Hello and welcome back to our medieval village in Rimworld. We're working on the whole tile challenge and things are going pretty smooth-ish. Yesterday we managed to get the entire palace floored. We have the library started, the manager's office started. We've got a bedroom done. I've decided this is going to be the scribe's room, where we can contact other civilizations. And then I think this is going to be like an art gallery, a little statue room, until I can figure out something better to do with it. We have a handful of things that we have to figure out this morning. So we're going to do them a little bit at a time. I need to start with one annoying thing. Oh, this is much further along than I thought it was. I'm going to cancel all of these walls. All of these walls that we spent a bunch of time building yesterday, yeah, I'm getting rid of them. I've decided it does not make sense for the outer permanent walls to be here and a turret to be here. And instead, I'm going to move them because that makes a little bit more sense. We are going to start off with ever so little planning this morning. And then we'll get cooking back on normal. I want my walls here. This is what I want. What I really, really want. Is that, that's soil. Do like that. Perfect. Perfect. What I want to do is I want to build a little turret here instead that this will connect to. And this wall is going to end up going basically like that. In fact, I think I might do it like that instead. Minecraft. All players can be milked in Minecraft. I don't... Is that... Did they add that to Minecraft? I might have missed that patch. It's been a while since I've gotten into the mines. There's going to be a great logic for this that I'm going to explain in one moment. In fact, there's a couple great logics I realized when coming up with this plan last night at 12 o'clock at night instead of going to bed at a reasonable hour, as all are prone to do from time to time. I realized if I put the wall here, it allows shooting out over all of this. But more importantly is that if we want to, later in the game, right now our entrance is planned for here, we could put a drawbridge here. And this would cause all of the forces on the map to come across this long, narrow hallway surrounded by water that they won't want to pass, and then into this like little battlefield that I could put in front of the gates. And it would open up ever so beautifully into, say, that. And I really like the look of it. I think it would work really well. It'd be a smash hit. Everyone would be pleased. Right now, we're going to build it as a hard wall right now because this is going to kind of be like a later game entrance. And then up here, we'd have a little like wall like this. And I'll figure out this turret in a moment. But the plan for this is basically I have to move all of this wall that I've so ever so foolishly built here now, and we need to move it down. This has to be the first thing we do this morning because it's definitely top priority. As much as I hate it, it is definitely top priority. I'm not even doing the right pieces, man. What is a whole tile challenge? You just have to build on the entire map. Yes, that is effectively the plan. I'm going to do it like this. We have to get to all corners of the map within generally, I think about, we've decided around 5 tiles, 5 spaces away from the edge is the rough number we've agreed upon. And I have plans for most of it mapped out in my mind at this point, which I'm very happy about. Now, whether or not that works and we're able to actually go ahead with it, entirely different question. But it certainly is the loosey-goosey plan right now. I think we'll go like that. Change that up a little bit. We'll go like that and that. I think. Just because it's always nice to have extra locations to shoot out of. Boop, 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 boop. The boring stuff out of the way right off the top this morning. It's a thrilling start to the YouTube video today. Great. Okay. Where are we? Where did we leave off? It's the middle of the night. Most people are sleeping. Turg is in bed. Lewin's in bed. Hans and Newton. Toll's on his way. In fact, pretty much everyone is taking a nap right now. Chocolate asleep in the Taylor house. Blender and Ubly. Surprisingly not banging. What a cute couple, though. I bet this kid is going to have dark hair. She looks a little sick from the baby. We have, all right, so with this wall coming in, there's a bunch of other things. Of course, there are other things that I would like to get built today. Isn't there always? I want to get the marketplace done. I have decided that this will no longer be a smithy. Instead, the smithy is going to go here next to the marketplace and the barracks. And this is actually going to be the hospital, because I was realizing technically most times hospitals are going to be related to the church, our temple, the temple of the spider god. We're going to stitch you up with silken threads. So I thought it actually kind of made more sense for if this to be the hospital. I also like that it's like built in an old monument. It feels like very fitting for a hospital. And the shape kind of works in a weird way. We can do some storage in the middle. We can do kind of candles on these corners and then beds everywhere else. Then we can fit a little graveyard in here as well. So today I want to get this smithy online. I want to get the marketplace online. The old Facebook marketplace. And this wall. This wall is like #1 priority for me right now. But I'm going to queue up a bunch of stuff. Bad, good morning. Hello. A Fenrir hunt. Paragon of the Flock has spotted a Fenrir nearby. This seems like a bad idea. Bioengineered in ancient times, only follow the bravest leaders into combat. I think this is from Vikings Expanded. Ah, it's so far away. Okay. Cat hair in my mouth. Delicious. One other big thing I also came to a realization with is that in relation to that Fenrir hunt, we don't have horses. We are a medieval village without any kind of transport animal. Save for the bison. Technically, we have a bison, which I would argue is our trade bison. But it would be nice if maybe we could get some horses. There's also a couple of paths I'd like to do. Prototype construction ready, ancient locker bank, armchair, art bench, baby decoration, bear trap. There's a few other odds and ends you can see that I've been thinking about. Just expanding some pathways. Kathalothos became a guest. Who you rescued is now a guest, and she will stay for a few more hours. She is a member of the Brown Empire that we saved. Ah, yes, she was one of our mercenaries. Fantastic. Blairy and Blairel are meditating near an anima tree, but they can't use it. Interesting. So will this not grow because they're not tribal? Herb world, and you're a bird. Questions. What kind of skeleton is that? Really adds to the aesthetic. This is the Thrumbo skeleton. I believe silver dragon hunted a Thrumbo near us. And that led to that being a problem. That can go. Art bench. Butcher table. What else did we just get? Blood brazier. That's super cool. It's a house sanguine. You need hemogen for it, which is really hard for us to get, but... School desks. I guess the library is probably gonna also become a school. Toy box, grand meditation throne, regular meditation throne made out of marble. That's gotta go there. Blackboard. Ancient locker bench. Okay, that shouldn't exist, but it does. Baby decorations, toy boxes. This is where the baby is coming, so I want to make sure that we are ready for it. Man, I forgot about the blackboard and school desks. Alternate potential path for the castle is that we turn this into a classroom and we turn this into the dining hall. It's more of a like private dining hall, but maybe that's correct. That would be a massive classroom though. I could probably... Yeah, you know what? We could fit 2 school desks in here and a blackboard. That feels acceptable. We also now have marble braziers, which will obviously have to go into the throne room. Why am I building all these prototype things knowing that Yeah, sorry, hold on. We discovered building this wall that prototype objects take like 3 to 4 times the amount of work as other objects do. And unless you build quite a lot of them, they take quite a long time to add to the prototypes. I think we can just let them research this in the library and not just stock that up like an insane amount. I'm getting a little ahead of myself with that. I like this. This is a good change. I will be honest, I do want to move this grave. I'm going to build a graveyard over here. But not yet. So this can go like this, that. Embrasures with a scorpion. So I'm actually going to say like these can be embrasures. I don't know that that needs to be one. Trying to think of like the best, most reasonable way to do this. Maybe we could do a little something like that. That's kind of clean. This wall would obviously have to move down. But I think that's acceptable. The idea is that this is like a much smaller entrance over here. Maybe. Let's make it 3 wide for now. Then we could go embrasure. That'd be like a staircase. And we would probably, I want to say put the other entrance like here. So one thing in building these walls, I also have to figure out like where will we enter them, because they're all going to be done as like raised areas, sort of like this is. At least everyone's hard at work. I don't think I want to be laying out floors. I have a lot of ideas for this, but this is all like rough design here right now. Something that we can start prepping. Tool cabinets, drug cabinets, tailor cabinet. Ooh. You do not affect the wooden tailor's bench. It doesn't look like. Kitchen sink. What else have we got in here? Coffins. Operating table. Damn. Beer traps. Excellent. Beds, double beds. The royal beds. Once we have the gold. Weapon racks. Huge bookshelves. No way. No way. Oh, that changes the library dramatically. Super dramatically. All of these wooden cupboards can be put to use. I can put them all down here into storage. Pew, 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 pew. I do want to tidy this up as well, but this is going to be... Right now, this is... I'm like kind of okay with this being the entrance over here. It's this side that I'm worried about being attacked on. So I think I'm going to just quickly design this. Like a crazy person. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-da-doop, boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Turn planning off for a little bit. And heck. That will help. We can get rid of this as well. Though I'm not entirely certain how soon I want to do that. Okay. Complex furniture stews. The compressor is the other big one. We're going to need an apple press and we're going to need a milk press. Both of which are going to take up a lot of room. I could do the milk press here as an expansion on the silo. I could even potentially make it like an outside thing. But first, two firsts actually. One, production. Oven. We accidentally made a cooking station here last time instead of the granite oven. So I'd like to remedy that. That bakery is going to be amazing very soon. As soon as all this wheat comes in, that bakery is going to rule. Okay, and half and faffle. Chess tables, poker tables, billiard tables, and half and faffle. And neffel. Ah, that's the other thing I really want to do today is the inn. There is work to be done in this inn. And I think I have a rough plan for it. Taroko tables. Okay, I am looking for tent stalls. These are mostly made out of linen, and one thing that we are it's super excess of right now is linen. So I thought we could do a little planning out of the market via all this linen. Meow, 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 meow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 2 blues next to each other here. This storage needs to be moved over here. We're going to also set up like the lumber mill today. That is tight. Let's actually move that over a little bit. Those are blue and regular. Then we have some limes that we can put down here. So let's do it like this, maybe. You're regular, you're lime, you can be blue. You can be violet sky. This will all make sense pretty soon. We've unlocked, with stone cutting, we unlocked a crazy amount of new tiles. Crazy amount of new tiles. Some stuff we could use to decorate the temple with. Mika? Is that who sings that song? So this I want to be the dirt path for the market. I guess how we'll do that. Yeah, that feels right-ish. And then we will end up putting in all the related things, which I think are storage. Yeah, meat stalls, dairy stalls, bread stalls. So we can put these under the tents. Which is great. Meat, bread, perhaps one dairy. We can have a clothing rack, a weapons rack, a jeweler's shop, perhaps. And I can design it so like only good equipment goes in here, or only poor equipment goes in here, or whatever have you. Believers feast for the industrious dinner. That's us. Can we do that now? Oh, we sure can. Begin! It is time for the great meal, the industrious dinner. If this goes well, we can probably reform our religion, our ideology. Cool. So everyone is starting to wear leather cloaks and leather cowls, which is like, I think is looking pretty good. Some of you have cloth cloaks on. Also looks pretty cool. Not as good as the leather, but also like decent protection, right? The speech is over. We have an insane amount of food. Look at this. This is an industrious feast. These guys aren't eating. I don't know why. The more we eat, the better the feast. Gordy, good day. Here we go. Yes. Toll Panzer. Have something to eat. It is crazy to me that I do actually start needing to have tables in here. If we were to have guests over, I wouldn't have room for everybody. It's also very funny seeing like how thin Yubel is and like how big Chocolate Mousse is in comparison to everybody. And what does Blairy have on? This is a nice coat. A royal cape. Oh yeah. Bougie. Bougie. We used to have a cool like fur vampire cape, which we could probably be making again if we wanted. But I like us taking this a little bit. You're playing this strange game again? Yeah, we're going to be playing this all week. Well, except for Thursday. We're going to check out the new Dune game. Has its full release on Thursday. So we're going to be playing that then. I think I've decided I actually do want these closer in. bum, bum. Me and Rimworld, you know, we go way back. It's hard not to want to play it. Look how fast this is now. What a good idea. They're building this in record time. As long as they ever go to sleep, I knew this festival was going to be a while. I didn't think it would last until 4 a.m. It was a fun, industrious dinner. Everyone gains +5 mood. Development points hit 10. You have enough development to reform the Nuchidian Creed. Hell yeah. Reform. I would like to add a meme. There's a lot of options we have here. Nomadism? Absolutely not. I feel like nomadism and wanderlust is the same thing. Road ragers. We could become monastic. That's not going to happen. Animals have rights. Slaughtering animals prohibited? Absolutely not. Tree connection. We like trees. But I think they get really sad if we cut trees down. Fire desired. Killing with fire preferred. That one's fun. Maybe not in a town made of wood, though. Human primacy makes us more willing. We don't bond to animals anymore. And we'd get a production specialist, which is like a crafter. That's actually not a bad idea. Considering how much like ranching we're doing. We could pick up proselytizer, and that would just like cause more people to believe in Nuchidian Creed. It would slowly make more of our characters our like primary religion, which is city building, which is not a terrible idea. Ranching is central. Raising plants is not. That's a bit of an issue. Hunting, I don't think we have enough people for that. Like, I like ranching, but also, like, we also farm. We have a huge farm. This discourages fishing. Should we go with here? So far, proselytizers seems good. Light. Lighting preferred. Combat and darkness despised. We could praise the sun. Trading? Trading makes a lot of sense for us, seeing as we're the inn. Going too long without profit means going too long without securing one's position of power. Trading prices are approved. Trading is required. Expectations are high. Trading fair. Unlocked role merchant. Fish are friends, not food. I mean, we haven't started fishing yet, but we will eventually have crazy fishing. Little feast you're having. Newton, hello, good morning. Craft culture, one should feel inspired. The ache of their fingers after a long day of craft. This is one of the ones that we were thinking about. A talented blacksmith or tailor is to be dignified. It does cause your leader to be the best crafter, which is a little complicated, because I don't believe that Turg is our best crafter. He's our best constructor, but not a crafter. Let us toast to the acts of dance, drink, and debauchery. Any free time is a good time, but party time is the best time. Alcohol demanded and desired. Yeah, we could take that. This is just like working is great, but skilled labor is hard. Okay, so this and like craft culture are like the two opposite versions. Elders, youth, astrology, travelers. Cultured likes books. I'd like to get that later down the line. Newcomer attitude, excited. We stand for our own. Work drive tripled. I think I'm gonna take proselytizer. I feel like probably proselytizer, craft culture, and maybe party life are the ways to go. Or trader. I like trading fear. I like unlocked role merchant. Because that's kind of what I want. You know what? I think we're going to do it. We're going to take trading. The only flip of this is it gives us high expectations. Okay, no, let's take trader down the road. Requires one of the precepts, skilled labor slow or relaxed. Skilled labor slow or relaxed. Mining, woodcutting, farming, all higher. But this is crafting speed and crafting quality is higher. I want too many options is the problem. Our town is focused right now around the inn. It is around selling things, which is mostly like meat. Apostasy accepted. I'm taking too long on this. I think let's go industrialism. Work gives a man dignity. Only through hard work and being productive can a person really grow. We'll slow down skilled labor. It'll go skilled labor relaxed. But it will speed up all of our farming, all of our wood cutting, all of our dumb labor, which is hauling and cleaning. People will actually be happy to do. So you get a production specialist? What gives us the production specialist? We did look at something earlier that gave us that. Crafting speed, no. Collectivist? Work drive tripled is just so crazy good. We also have artist. Automation efficiency decreased. Art is unquestionably one of the purest and highest elements of human happiness. Trains the mind through the eye and the eye through the mind. Art production size, art desired, art quality expected. Oh, it was human primacy that did production specialist. Humans are the moral center of the universe. So, yeah, it doesn't allow us to be upset about slaughtering or killing animals or mining, cutting trees, meat eating, and it prevents us from being buried at the anima tree. No, honestly, this one could work. We don't have any bonded animals. We literally have 0 pets. We could bond to mounts, but I don't really feel like we need to. And a production specialist would fill the role of the crafters as well. Doesn't like sub people. No, this one, the only thing it doesn't, it's basically like you can't link with animals anymore. And really, that's not our thing. Like, we hunt. You know what? I am going to do this. I am going to take human primacy. This is a good one. Travel spies, permanent bases. Bonding disproved. Yeah. Production specialist. Make lover. Can we regenerate that? Make hand. Craft holder. Yeah, we'll allow that. That's a better name. we gotta get some. We gotta get some venerated geese in here is what we need to do. That's what we're missing. Crafting 6, construction 6 is what the craft holder needs. Any skills, crafting 6, construction speed. Construction speed and general labor speed is increased by 50%, +1 quality to crafting or construction. So, interesting. Flu viral would be really good for that. I have to figure out what it prevents you from being able to do. Must be a believer with intellectual 6, research speed 70%, research command. That's always a little bit of the question is like what are you allowed to do and not allowed to do based on the religions? You're sowing a plant. Can you deliver that? Just going to move a bunch of this stuff around for right now. Because it's all got to get shimmied and shaked. Here comes our granite oven. Oh, no, maybe not. Meditating at the grave. Now, this is actually good for Turg. Keeps his paladin juices flowing. Laryl is just cleaning up. It's nice to see. We're doing some harvesting. We're getting lots of dyes in. Which is a good question whether or not we'll get the dyer's bench. I'm not even sure whether or not that falls, what category that falls into. Give me a rundown of who we have and what they do, if you please. Absolutely, I'd love to do a rundown. We just spent so much time looking at like the same stuff in a hot moment. Let me just check this oven. Fine baked, baked spreads, packed rations, and sweet rolls. Ah, so this can only do like huge portions. Yes. Is that correct? Unpause that. Yes, yes. Okay. So this is just going to make sure that we always have a little bit of bread. And then if we have a lot of flour, we can make a lot of bread, which is fantastic. We'll always do like big jobs. So who do we have? We have Turg. He is our leader, our paladin. Tobias Turg. Fantastic at construction. Fantastic with a sword. He leads the group from the palace and leads the front walls where he literally makes them. We have our barbarian Toll Panzer. He's a newcomer to the colony, but walks around with his giant hammer. He mostly spends his time out in the fields, helping out the farming, helping out the animals. We have Hans. He is a researcher at the moment. He is also a farmer. He is one of the original members of the group. He hasn't really found his groove yet. He is a knight, but he's kind of like a low knight. We have Blander. This is our dark elf, a newer member of the colony, but nevertheless fairly useful. He is kind of one of our knights, one of our frontliners, and spends most of his time as our butcher, butchering and cooking in the butchery shop. We have Yubel, his wife. She's pregnant with the colony's first baby. Her job is going to be the smith. We haven't built her shop yet, so right now she spends a lot of time mostly like crafting blocks for the walls. We have Flu Viral. another fairly new joiner. A knight, a constructor. Her job is mostly construction, mostly in crafting, mostly in construction. She is also, yeah, she's just a regular human. Wavian Revelation. She likes to party. She likes to hunt. Chocolate Moose. This is our Neanderthal tailor. He's the biggest boy in the colony. He spends a little bit of time out in the fields, but most of his time is spent over here in the tailor's shop making all of the clothing for our society. We have Cassie. Cassie is one of the original members of the group. She is our expert hunter, a marksman, and spends the vast bulk of her time in the kitchen here, also making food, unless we don't have any food, where then she goes out hunting. But as you can see, we are stocked. We are absolutely ram-jammed with garlic and lentils and meat and milk. We have Blairy. This is our Minotaur. She spends her time largely in the fields, and that's kind of about it. She mostly spends her time in the fields. I think she will probably become connected to our Guaranlin trees, Animanexus trees, seeing as Herbalore is kind of the only thing that she really does. She is also a doctor, so that works. We have Newton. Newton Scan is, I believe, the newest member of our society. Was originally Julia. She is an archer, an artist. She's not really good at anything. We mostly picked her up because she was another archer. She will more than likely spend her time on the road, exploring and adventuring. And then we have Blairel. This is our naked bard. Our, what is it? Naked, bisexual, uncouth bard. She runs the inn. Mostly. She's pretty good at construction. She's been helping out with the building. She works as a doctor as well, but she primarily will be the one running the inn in the long run. These are the peeps we got. She's a crazy shot. Cassie's a crazy shot. She's an absolute sniper. Nobody messes with her. Quest available. A consul under threat. A consul of the Brown Empire is fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide out on the inn at the lake for 20 hours. There will be roughly 2 raids of 7 footmen, 2 billmen, 3 knights, a lord, 3 standard bearers, and 3 Zweihanders. 2 Archite capsules. These are mostly useless to us. We could do this for a lot of honor or goodwill to the Empire. Obviously, honor helps Turg become a higher level knight. What's his next thing? Praetor. 10 honor. That would actually make him a Praetor. Wow, he's almost full noble. Getting there. Any names in the queue? There are no names in the queue. Is anybody unnamed? Everybody is named at the moment. We have Lewin, who is our prisoner. This guy's been a nightmare. We just got him converted. We're breaking down his resistance. Actually, that's starting to go now pretty well. He is pretty much going to be a guard. He is almost going to strictly be a guard. I like this little like rosy nosy he has. Activity. Standing. Oh, the poor dude. He does not like cup and dice. No sirree. Yan if male, yen if female for the newborn. Oh yeah, we also have Yubal's baby is coming soon. That's a good one. Good grab. 2nd trimester. God, they're going at it again. I think Blender's got a fetish, and we've figured out what it is. Potato of the Realm was done. Blassie and Blands have been denied. We have too many B names. We were naming everybody Blairy and Blairel and Blander, and I capped it at 3. Breaking the bed is their fetish. That's true. They actually do get bonuses for breaking the bed. Somewhere in here. Baby's gonna be born with a dent in its head. Oh my goodness. Jesu Christo. It's dark. Hey, the garden. The royal gardens are finished. No harvesting. I don't know what happened to the roses here. We had roses, and then they all died, I guess. I love the look of this, though. This garden has come out really well. I am very sad to discover that meditation doesn't seem to work with those two. I think I need tribals to meditate. Which means that my bard actually needs one of those shards in her head. Shard for the bard. What about Blairy? No, right. I can connect you. The only problem with connecting people to this is it means that's what they spend the rest of their life doing, is pruning that tree. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. This is coming along pretty well. We've gotten a little distracted because I started building the marketplace. This is bound to happen. Can't confirm, doesn't work like that. Oh, I can't wait for that baby. I'm so excited for it. I'm also excited for this marketplace. Sure got meditating at the grave. There's also something I really enjoy about that he like goes out to think about links, and that's how he becomes a better paladin. I wonder, I could move that grave in here for him. The Iron Alliance has renewed its mercenaries, and then immediately we are attacked by 38 mercenaries. The kinship of Cairo has paid a high price for an Iron Alliance mercenary squad to annihilate you. A group of brigands from the kinship of Cairo have arrived nearby. One of the brigands, Darklight, is the leader of the faction. There are people who have relationships with your subjects or prisoners arriving. Keep in mind that even though they are related, they will still attack each other because of their bad faction relations. Cousin once removed of Cassie, the ex-husband of Cassie, and Newton's brother. They are attacking immediately. Wow, this got almost done in time. Can they attack on that angle? I think they can. Oh, man. This is a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. Family feud fight. Kill Cassie's husband? We can try. Here's the good news. Their weapons are pretty basic. We have fire bows, tusks, throwing knives, buckets. I saw a lot of short bows, it looked like, in there. We do have some like clubs. They're wielding a lot of tusks. Walrus tusks, direboar tusks, troll tusks, Grawl tusks. But most of their weapons are pretty bad. Their gear, on the other hand, Steel Divine Order plate, Ravager armor, Divine Order open-faced helm, Steel Guardian plate armor, and an Arcanium helmet. Well, if we live this, we're going to be in really good armor. Do I bring Blairy out with her flute? Can I get her anything else? Surely I have a steel fighting spear left here. Blairl, you're gonna have to pick that up, sweetheart. If only the river was infested with crocodiles. Call in help. Turg's got to get so close, but you're absolutely right. That's what we have the heavy infantry for. Jesus, guys, you gotta move. You gotta move real fast. I need you all to move faster. Blander, why are you not out here? Blairl, we're gonna get you down here too. Oh my god, Turg, I need you. I need you to get closer, dude. Newton, where are you going? Here come the friendlies. Let's get you there. I'm gonna put all of you on search and destroy. I'm gonna have Toll Panzer cast Arcane Speed. No, actually, I think we can wait a little bit on you. What I would love is for Turg to use Combat Command. I need him to get a little closer. You should be on the front line there, bud. You two, though, can come up here and help Blander. I think these guys are attacking. We got the heavies out in there as well. So I was told I'm not good at anything, so I'll be going. You're doing good. You're doing okay. We do have a nice fire started here. Have you ever eaten a tangerine? I'd better steal myself to survive. Our dudes are... Look at this guy. He is being attacked on like 9 sides. He's also a mage. Toll Panzer, Hans, Chocolate Moose, and Flu Viral have entered on in the battle. Turg, we're going to throw you on Search and Destroy here. These are some good combat enhancements. Blairl, if you don't mind coming up. What's the time on this guy? Like 10 hours. That's good. I don't want this guy sniping us from behind. We got all of our archers behind walls, which are great. They have a ton of archers left out that way. Blander is in... No, you know what? He's okay. Come on, you simple-minded wanker. These guys can move in. Where is Blairl? I think I'm actually going to hold Blairl back here and have her just start putting out fires. Toll Panzer is taking some pretty heavy shots. I might get him out. It's hard right now because they're all kind of holding the line. Just a lot of bleeding. Blander's in. Bleed out in 24 hours. Tangerine, this axe in your face. Starting to get like the injured and fleeings. The brigands are fleeing. I am going to do my best to pull back. Hans is on the ground. Death in 5 hours? Where is Turg? How does Word of Healing work? Triples their natural healing factor over a few days. Okay. Turg is in no immediate danger. Chocolate, no immediate danger. Chocolate's got this huge pole hammer. He's just this Neanderthal with a pole hammer, just like ripping through people, but he's really inaccurate. I am worried about Yubel, Blander, and Hans. Blairel, I'm going to have you get in here and rescue Hans. Death in 3 hours. You got stabbed in the heart. Oh, Shazbot. Blairy. We're going to take these 3 beds. We're going to make them healer beds. We're going to move you back. I don't think she's going to make it all the way. Cassie, can you shoot? Actually, you guys just keep shooting whoever you can. This is a raging inferno right now, which also has me really worried because all of these guys are like in the thick of it. This dude is not ready to die yet either. We're going to do a double execution here because we've technically won this fight. I don't want Blairel in here. That's not who I'm looking for. Will that help you? Not really, no. Okay, y'all need to get in here and start rescuing people. Got death in 11. Go, go, go. Knock this guy down. How we doing? Flew viral. Oh, you didn't get anywhere. Your death in 2 hours. I need to tend. That might be it for flu viral. If this guy doesn't die, we are in like huge trouble here right now. I don't understand how he's not dead already. Pole Panzer's on fire. This raging inferno is so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you did it. Rescue. 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 Get them. Get them. Go, go, go. Cassie. How are you, Cassie? You should probably be fine HP. So is Newton. Death in 14 hours. This guy's unwaveringly loyal. Let's strip him. This guy's not. He's also a 2-star intellectual. Hardy Insomniac Bowman. They're all mercenaries, which is a little annoying. I guess the thing is they like all need to be stripped. Everybody who's alive. I probably need these guys putting out fires more than I need anything else right now. How are we doing? Death in 2 hours. Have I completed the secret assignment? Good question. How many of our mercs died? Most of them. Ooh, don't strip him. He is a friendly. Rob, Pickle, Vito, Brady and Loser. Wog, Lana, Vic, Mac, Munya, Mac, Beth, Andre, and Werner. I don't think we'd got him. His name was like Darkness, wasn't it? Don't know if you'll have anyone new soon. We don't at the moment. It'd be cool if some of these guys didn't have to die, but death in 11 hours. Death in 13 hours, rescue. Who is here? Cassie? Like this stuff here, Steel Guardian Plate Armor, is insanely good. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. This fire is gonna go wildly out of control. All right, Cassie, we're gonna move you here and see what we can get done. Hans! No! Our boy, our calendar keeper. What happened to you? I know you were bleeding out really bad. I thought we got you further in. Turg was meant to be on you. Turg is attending to Turg, which you probably shouldn't do. Thank you. You can go in there and get prepped for the next round. Well, it was fairly inevitable that this happened. These guys aren't burning to death right now, right? Yes. No, they're all fine. Oh my God. Need treatment before being moved to bed. I mean, I just had to get Hans out of the blazing inferno that he was surrounded by. So... named a pet Hamish. I'll tell you what, I'll name the bison. He's the unique one here. Hamish. Oh my God. All right. Incapable of firefighting. Oh. Well, that explains some things. You're about to be thrown into bed. Please go save Blander. Death in 17 hours. Death in 7 hours. No immediate danger. Wait, who is... Chocolate, can you... Are you bleeding out? Death in 14. Death in 7. Can you rest? Chocolate, can you also rest? Cassie's on her way back. No, you're fine, Cassie. Do we want to capture anybody? Death in 2 hours, death in 4 hours. No immediate danger. I'd love to capture you. This guy's a 2-star, 9 HP, 9-point intellectual right now. He'd be very good. Reminder that I prefer not to die. I mean, don't we all? Wow, that's insane. We barely came out of this. We came out with a casualty. And all of those people, death of 13. You're not dying anymore. Flu viral, you're fine. $23. Maybe you could rescue Yubel. She's pregnant. I probably shouldn't let her take massive injuries. Just a thought. Where's everybody? I thought we had a second person firefighting. We did have a second person firefighting. What happened to them? Well, Turg's on the way. How long's this guy got? Oh, lots of time. I do want to strip you down immediately, though. Wow, it's really difficult to get around. Okay. The fishing and hunting ground is going to burn very badly until it starts springing, but... Maori, Marcia, and Sheet. All of which are fine. Amazingly. Bullpanzer, you are passed out on the floor and dying. No, we're gonna give you that bed. I like that he was just like casually dying. And they were like, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You're gonna have a bath as you bleed to death. Who's at death's door? Tollpanzer. 5 hours, you'll be fine. This dude got up and is walking away. I mean, whatever, I guess. Lana, you're dead in 13. You have Steel Crusader armor. Yo, hold on. Sheet here is up and running. Can we fight this fire? Oh, wow. They're all getting up now. Whoa. Make sure I hit the right guy there. Blander, you got out of bed? Lana is just burning to death on the ground. Oof. It's dark, that's for sure. All right, whatever. Dweeb. We have fires to put out. Blairel, 23 hours. Cassie, no immediate danger. Yubel, no immediate danger, but pregnant. So I'd like to get you healed. Turg, no immediate danger. Saving Tarja, who is no immediate danger. Decent gear. I think we're good. The baby already had a dent in its head. It's fine. I like this guy getting to survive. With his 14 melee, 10 archery, he'd actually would have been pretty good. Peter. No, we've got all your gear. You guys will cure. Oh man, these fire bows. What are you fleeing from? You're not meant to flee. Oh, you're fleeing from Mac. I do actually need you to put out those fires if you don't mind. We have a mad alpaca. Just what we needed. Newton, save us. Shoot it in the hoof. As if the fires weren't bad enough. Couple body shots. There you go. Good stuff. I'm not actually going to continue hunting that. I'm just going to let them do their thing. Blairal, you're in bed. Is Blairy here to tend to you? Already on it. Turg, you're having a meal. This guy's been stripped down. Lewin has come in and just like immediately stolen this skirmisher armor, which is really, really funny. He was like, yeah, this is for me. Let the fire burn as long as it's away from us. Some of the more dangerous wildlife might run off. There's not really a lot of dangerous wildlife down here. There's alpacas, there's deer, a cave bear, a monsoon. That'll get rid of the fires. Thank you. Blood loss extreme. Toll Panzer, you're out of bed. Coming to beat down some fires. Probably should be in bed though. Wow, this became such a makeshift hospital. So rapidly. The great news is that this fire burns out all the cover in this area. Which gives my archers a better time. Newton, hiding in the room. Poor mood because no recent conquest. It's been too long since we raided someone. It's okay. If you don't mind, you have the capability of finishing off a lot of these people. Everything's going to move so slowly because of this. Somehow an Arctic coyote came into our home. And I'm realizing, I don't know that we've expanded things like the clean areas in a while. Don't need to clean that. It's a farmhouse. We should probably clean this toilet though. And no animals. Boom. I'm not sure if I want no animals there. I definitely don't want any animals in the palace. Shocked that went on as long as it did. Doop, 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 doop. And all these homes need to be no animals. Sorry. The little annoying things you have to do. Alpaca, no. Keep burning. Too soon. War crimes in Rimworld. Oh, just a couple. Come down here, like, smash your head in with this. Pick up this axe. Marcia's up and running. Toll Panzer, what happened to you? All right. Steel Guardian, Steel Crusader. 8844. So this is really good. Steel royal plate. That's also really good. For sure, Arcanium helmet is going to be useful. I pretty much guarantee I'm going to put that on Turg. I got to find the dying bench. Oh, yeah. And we also need to find out, like, who's in the worst shape. Or who do we need up the most? Cassie still hasn't been healed. That's a lot of wounds. That's a lot of wounds. I'm going to give that to her. Downed? I downed. There you go. You're on top of a bed. Arcane healing. Natural healing factor 300%. I just want to make sure, you know, if she's got the baby in her, that she's protected. Nice, guys. Poor guys. Oh, man. That was a brawl. Our poor boy here. We'll take what we can off of him. This dude is like not moving at all. He has trivial malnutrition. We are going to need some graves. Actually, we could sky burial hounds. Let's do that instead. Once everyone is like out of bed, we will see to Hans being buried. Get the good stuff off of him. I love that all of our archers are like, oh yeah, no problem. We're in great shape. Leather ancient jerkin. Those look cool. And all of these people can feed our pigs. Delicious pig food. All these traps can probably go. I don't think we're going to need them anymore. Tarja is having a sad wanderer moment. It's okay. I'm okay with that. We got people back in the fields. One thing I was thinking about earlier was just like, I don't really have enough beehives around. And I should have more beehives around. There's not really any reason not to. Seeing that all of our beehives make the stuff we need to make candles, having an excessive amount of them would be pretty useful. All right. Well, it looks like everyone is starting to feel better. I think I'll leave those 3 on healing right now. Panzer's the only one who's in like really rough shape. So that ain't so bad. Hello, Josh. Welcome on in. Welcome. Folks, if you want to see more of me this weekend on Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be over on Corsair Cove channel. I think it's this weekend for Talk Like a Pirate Day. Saturday? I meant Sunday. Not Saturday, Sunday. For Talk Like a Pirate Day, I'm going to be doing a D&D one-shot over with Corsair's Cove this weekend. And I'm very excited about it. It should be very funny. Corsair's Cove people, welcome in to our little medieval fantasy village. Playing a little D&D in the Rimworld style. We just survived a massive battle. You just missed out. As we got attacked on our eastern flank while our walls were still being built. We had to call in reinforcements. We got attacked by 38 mercenaries. We lost our poor man Hans, bled out on the way back to the inn. We're getting prepared to bury him. We've just kind of patched up everyone else. It's been a rough go, but welcome. Glad to have you. Party member left unburied, extreme break risk. Yubel. Whoa, okay. I didn't realize this. This gets up to -50. So I need to convert her. Rogan wreckage is very bad for us. Yubel will never be happy if she stays at home. All right, we should bury this guy. If everybody doesn't mind, I know we're all doing things. We're all extremely injured and it's very hard to move, but we'll get down to the sky burial spot. Put an end to him. Hans was one of our original members. Hans, Cassie, and Turg. I believe we're the first three, so this is the first original guy dying. Laryl's making her way down. Toll's making his way down. He'll catch a little bit of the ceremony. Flew viral. I don't know so much. You might not make it, dude. Yubel and Blander. They must have been banging. This goes well. A good departing of ominism. Everyone participated gains a +5 mood for 6 days. Everybody gets to move on. And I'm assuming that things will just eat him now? Missing body parts 12%. That looks like it just increased dramatically. Technically, that's how a sky burial works, is you basically put someone out on a big slab and let the birds eat them. So I hope that works. Maybe the wolves. The wolves will come in. Usually implies being eaten by birds. Yeah. I think we need another vegetable storage. I'm shocked to say it. This is a food basket. That's a food basket. I was to say reinstall you there. Let her cook. And if she moves that, and we put that there. It's a lot, but it does work. %. Keep looking. I'll keep an eye on it. Sheet Mercia. Vic didn't make it off the screen. He did end up passing out right before leaving. Shame, we missed a couple of good guys out here. Steel armors. This is the flame bow that lit everything on fire. I might leave their corpses. They're far enough away that I'm not super worried about it. Everyone else will get fed to the piggies. Well, Yubel, you're -50 here. I think I am probably going to have to force her out of the colony for a temporary day. Which I really don't like. Days, Lewin, advanced starvation. Nobody has fed the prisoners, probably in days. That's correct. Yikes. Oh, this is dark. This was Hans's bedroom. Blairy moved into it. Blairy, who was engaged to Hans and broke up with him. My rival Hans died. Wow, and you got his house. That is heartless. That's a rough one. That's a real rough one. I think I can clear forced on that armor. The shields I want to keep. And nobody else has forced armor, right? Laryl does. You have the forced trade ring. That's fine. Turg is going to give it himself nothing. He's going to take off that armor, but he's not going to put anything else on. I find that a little hard to believe. Where did all the armor go? It's in here. I want him to wear this helmet. And then I want to find out who's got on that royal plate armor. The answer is Cassie. We're definitely going to need some dyes. If he wears that Arcanium helmet, he'll get bonuses to his healing magic. You have a lot of stab wounds and scar wounds and everything else. Oh well. You can do maybe like a scorch tactic with flame bows and a border that they can get on fire so they burn before they come to the line. That's not a bad idea. Critical alert, death's door, Lewin, advanced starvation, extreme, terrible mood. Who wants to take care of you? Nobody does. Can Blairal? Actually, hold on. Prioritize delivering him food and then capturing him. Because he's clearly going to need something to eat. There you go. That'll help him out. She's not starving. Somehow she ate. Hey. There's a hole in my throne room. Dear Liza. Oh, no. My throne room is exactly too big. Royal columns take gold. What about curved runic columns? Regular column, log column, runed column. That'll fix it. I didn't realize we had a single hole right directly in front of where the throne was going. Tolpanzer has lost the trait chef. He's no longer a chef. I'd argue he really wasn't before. You die, I take your house, so Middle Ages. It's a noble house. Like, Blairy moved up in the world. Center of the holy light. I mean, he's just going to be upset that his throne room is not roofed if I leave him like that, so I got to do something about it. All of this really good clothing is getting absolutely destroyed from this monsoon because I didn't go out and didn't pick it all up fast enough. Larf. Honestly, we're all just recouping so much from that attack that I don't really want to move anybody too much. I love that Tollpanzer took this Zweihander hat. Steel Legionnaire armor. This is actually like not very good armor. Yeah. The full plates are like 80. This is 60. But you know what? He can probably move really well in it. Blander, you're just wearing a winter coat. But it's demi-griff leather. Yubel's not wearing any armor. You're wearing a winter coat. You're not wearing any armor. You somehow have steel crusader armor on. I'm gonna drop that. Newton. I love how all of my archers were like, what if we picked up the full plate armor? Give this one to Blander. Chocolate, you can take that one. That should help. Quest available, the wanted prisoners. We will be raided by House Hesse's Zweihander teams. Unfortunately, I don't believe we can afford to do that right now, at least until we get this figured out. We really need to get our defenses online. And it's quite funny because this would have went a lot differently if I could have choke pointed 3 people right here. We're like, you know, 3 against 5. I can assure their safety. Everybody get out of the beds. These are for guests. There's not a lot of them, but... Baby prep. Yubel is giving birth to a baby in less than 6 days. You can prepare for the baby by building a birth room with a clean floor and a good bed. A skilled doctor. If the work tab assign at least 1 person to childcare, prepare a food source for the baby. Yubel can breastfeed the baby, or you can feed them baby food, milk, or insect jelly. Thankfully, we have 1,000,000 milk. Build a crib. Higher quality cribs make a baby happy. You can make baby food at a camper stove. We have a spider silk bed. I think it's pretty good. It'll do. It'll do. Oh, look at them. They're having a little kiss. Kissy kiss. They love each other so much. I'm glad they're having a baby. Don't drink a beer, Yubel. You're super pregnant. Oh, Yubel. I guess it's the medieval ages. I still wouldn't really recommend it, but I can't stop you. Persuasion. 0, 2, 7. Turg and Blairel are going to be raising the child. Okay. I guess. That's depressing. I mean, yeah. It's probably not a great thing to be chugging a beer. First a dead, now some brain cell loss. Interesting choices. Listen, she might not be the best mother. I wish there was a way. Oh, by meditating. Do you also get it by meditating? You do. What is your focus type, though? I didn't realize you got mage experience by meditating. Oh, this is... all these dyes need to go, like, down here somewhere. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. We'll just take dyes off this list. It's the way to do it. That'll give us a little bit more room. Man, we don't have a researcher anymore. Or do we? I have to convert you. Because unfortunately, you're also Wanderlust based, Tarja. So if we convert her, she's only got 7 resistance, and then she will become a dedicated intellectual. I will literally give her the research role so she gets the bonus and can't do anything else. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can actually make these both guest beds. Which should help with some of those guests. God, most of our lamps are all out of fuel right now as well. Tarja, Extreme Wanderlust. I'm actually really low on wood. Really low on wood. Wow. Talk about things that never happen. It's fine. We'll be cutting a lot of this down. Oh yeah, how's this going? 24%. Okay, so it does seem like 12% gets eaten a day, probably. It does mean it takes a while for a sky burial to happen, but the great thing about it is that guarantees that the body is destroyed, which is good for, like, your wealth. Cheering up patient Yubel. Damn, dude. She loves Blanders so much, she doesn't even care that she hasn't left the colony. She's still not healing very well, though. Great. We're done building all of our tents. Let's maybe focus on building the things that matter. Such as our walls. Oh god, a Crimson Demigriff. So there's going to be like one thing after another today, I got a feeling. Oh man, that raid slowed me down a lot. Yeah, this is the stuff that I want to get prioritized. Now that everyone's up and running, we should be all right. All of this stuff is toast. Like, we might be able to sell it. There are fires in the home area. In the wheat fields, the most flammable fields. No, don't go into the fields. Don't go into the fire, you idiots. Clairol, can you come up here and work on this? Anybody else around? Knows how to fight a fire? Turg, get over here. Jesu Cristo. Animal needs rescue. What happened to you? You get struck by lightning? You sure did. Sure looks like you did. When you're done with that, I need you to fix that fence so that all of our animals don't escape. I still have a decent bit of timber up here, which is good. Though I'd like it to be moved. God, everybody's gonna try running away now. Are you kidding me? You brought a single goddamn piece of wood? Oh my god. Turk, do the goddamn fence. Hans has been eaten. We can have a no corpse ceremony for him. Do we need to? Long outdoors. No, we had the funeral. We don't need to have a no corpse funeral. Don't need to have that. The Aurora is going to make everybody a little bit happy. Unbelievable. Fences cost a single timber. And he couldn't find a way to bring 4 timber in one load. Here we go, dudes. Thank God. My cows! Hope them both. Thank you. Ask what wizard to do lightning training somewhere else. I wouldn't mind a lightning wizard, I can tell you that much. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with any wizards. We have a paladin and a barbarian, but we don't have anyone who can just shoot spells from a distance, which would be really, really helpful. We need to get this hat off Tollpanzer, give it to the bird? I don't know about that, man. It's a Zweihander hat. Like, they're actually really good for armor. 76 sharp armor. I like that our barbarian has it. It's a very funny hat for a barbarian to own. Oh, man. Happy's got nothing to eat. Does he have no money? The cows are roaming. Everybody's waking up. Most of the injuries seem to be fixed. People will meditate here, but the thing is unless they're tribals, they won't actually add to the anima grass. But if they are tribals, if we had a bunch of tribal guests come in, that anima tree would like get going real good. Somebody who's in charge of the animals, please get all the animals back. Here you go. You got it, baby. This guy's like, I'm out of here. Let's go, freedom. Lewin, death's door, extreme malnutrition. This buddy, he wants to eat all the time. It's unbelievable. He's so needy. You can't feed him. Katurg. Yeah, but Turg needs to like build. All right. You're using the latrine. It's 9 in the morning. You're washing your hands. You want to meditate. I'm going to put you on build duty. Bar. Mage Bard using the songs to devastate your enemies. We don't have any songs yet. So that is actually a thing, is you can get magical songs. Oh no, your flute. Wooden reed flute. There it is. That flute gives her passive art experience. This is a long journey. This is a long day's journey into night. It would be good if I had some more pathing figured out. There you go, Blaireau. You got it. So this can actually come out to here. I have an idea of what I want to do for this building. Just going to put that on no right now. And it's actually, I want to have... I guess I can do two. Some turlets. Here and here. Then we'll have that. I'd like this to be big enough that we can walk around it. And then this was going to be like a sauna. How do I want to do this? I want like all the bath stuff to be available basically in one area. What I'll do is something like this. So I'll put bathtubs in here. I'll put toilets and wash buckets over here. Then there's going to be that. And then there's going to be a big sauna here as well. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, that's what I'll do for that. Which means I can then plan my natural path. Along the edges. Just trying to make it so it's easier for people to get around. Does this make me want to play some Rimworld? That's the point. That's the good stuff. That's what we want. Trick, I've really got you out into a steady task here today. And I think I better calm it down after you're done this wall. Because I can't have you force build all of this in one day. You'll go crazy. Especially because you want to get your magic back up. This is cool though. We're getting little pieces of like silver as people come around and buy food. What we don't have right now is anyone doing any hauling. Probably because we have too much food. A bunch of these hops are gonna start going bad because this is mostly last year's harvest. I love that Blaireau is like, I got a beer and I took it home. Ooh, we can haul all these meals in real fast. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Doop, 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 doop. Stock the shelves. Love it. All I need to do is get this workbench out of here now. And we'll have the last of the workbenches out of the inn. And we might actually be able to start making the inn. I'm a little bit worried about the state of this also right now. I don't really have a choke point here anymore. And if I get hit with a raid like we just got, but on this side, I think it would not go well. have a plan for this side. That goes 5 wide. Which is that? So if we want to match the building, it goes like this. But we're actually going to shift up a little bit from that as we plan more and more pieces out. I'm very, very happy that the inn is starting to see regular customers and that summer has begun. Summer has begun. With Hans, we're also going to have a lot less people on the farms. Man. So Turg loses a lot of time after battle getting his mana back up. Is worth noting. I'm thinking about how we could improve a few things. Is Cassie seriously in full plate? Blander's meant to be wearing that full plate. Not you, Cassie. Steel armet, steel guardian plate, and an iron halberd for my archer. I mean, she is my hunter, which I do appreciate, but like this armor has Blander written all over it. It makes him look like a vampire. It is literally the vampire helmet. And while Blander's not a vampire, he's a dark elf. And, you know, it's medieval times, so people are probably kind of awful at knowing the difference. Visitors from Ambrose are leaving. Their stay was okay. Not good, not bad. Okay. This dining room is awful. It's covered in blood and trash. But that's what Blairy is here for. This is good. It looks like she can actually maybe wield the flute and the fighting spear at the same time. Arctic Coyote is fighting a crow. Well, good for you, Arctic Coyote. Now he's like, oh, yeah, I need bandages. I need kisses. That quo gave me a bad bruise. I'm out of here. Flax. Oh, God, not what I need. Well, kind of what we need. Fox, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the medieval village. We just suffered from a massive 38-man raid in which we had to summon mercenaries from the Empire. And we lost our researcher. We picked up a researcher in prison, but we lost our main researcher, who was one of our original 3 characters. He is currently... Well, he was being eaten by birds. It looks like he's been entirely eaten at this point, so welcome on in. This village has certainly grown, and it is growing more and more with each day. We're currently trying to work on a wall down here to try and protect. We kind of have this like one entranceway over here, and then we got attacked on the side that we didn't have the wall finished, and there was a big fire. There was a big fire that happened. So, you know, growing pains. You should probably be right and right for our guards. We're really trying to focus on getting this outer wall done so that we can finally, like, build the lower half of the village. And then, yeah, unfortunately, we did lose. We did lose a pretty good character today, but you always spend so much more time designing nice cities than I do. I love a nice city. It's just, this is what gives me joy, is thinking about where everything goes. I have this entire part, like, mapped out right now down to, like, what building is what shop. Days, Wanderlust Extreme. But our piglies are doing well. What would be nice is if we could get our piglies some corpses to eaties. Also, if this wheat field would be done, so we could start making booze. But, you know, one thing at a time, I guess. Dudes are riding slimes, neutralopes, and yaks. What are these? Elves? Orcs. Orcs and baseliners. Doing good. No deaths today and all the nonsense, so we can't complain. That's good. Death's always rough. We've had 2 deaths. One is buried up here, and it's become our basically our meditation grave. And then the other we fed to the birds. So thankfully we don't have to think about that one anymore. Dark. Ooh, it's dark in the evenings. All right. Who is our constructor? Newton is one of our constructors. He is relaxing at this fireplace. I'm going to make all these fireplaces not gathering spots. Because they shouldn't be. I don't mind the tables being gathering spots, because then at least people like eat next to them. We're like dying on trees though right now. What we need are people for plant cutting, which is Blairy's job. Larry, what the hell have you been doing? Farming, probably. Yeah. All right, that's what's happening. All of our lights are going out like all over town because we keep running out of wood. I'm hoping to make like a charcoal camp over here. Eventually. This wall. Done. Good stuff. This wall. Largely done. If Newton stays out here and finishes these pieces, very done. Rotting corpse. Fresh corpse. Does this accept rotting corpses? It does. I think we will speed up the removal of those 2. Man, we didn't get the corpses to any of our pigs. Poor little guys didn't get to have a munch at all. Has the child been born? Not yet. It's going to be very soon. Where is Yubel? They said 6 days. I think it's 4 days now. She's in her 3rd trimester. She's drunk. God damn it. You think they would have put that in there to be like, if pregnant, no drink. When you have deaths early games, it's always those what deaths? Single short bow arrows destroy the brains. This guy that died was really early, and it's because I literally left the game running while I went to go get a coffee, and I came back and a demigriff was eating them alive. They killed the demigriff, which was the impressive part. But they took a beating. Oh, sick. Blairyl is wearing a grizzly bear hat. I'm okay with that. But I really want to know, OOEO, where is the dye bench? We're working on complex furniture. The dyeing bench. Is the dyeing bench part of like one of the expanded mods and maybe one that I don't have installed? Protective clothing, chain armor, plate armor, noble apparel, adorned armor. Writing, printing, esoteric studies. Ooh. Studies of the occult, magical, and supernatural. Oh, man. Yeah, I want that. And then alchemy and like gunpowder and steel are all up there. Oh, yeah. Okay, so they're really hard to get to. Something tells me the dying table is part of a mod that I don't have. We can have a Merlin. We could have a Merlin. Yeah, if dying table is not showing up at all. But then why does Tinctora exist? One must ask. For what reason? I don't know. Do I make you more heal root right now? I think I do. Actually, we're like burning through heal root on the reg. Potatoes. Oh my god, we have potatoes. That means we can make with all of our milk. The only reason I'm cooking potatoes is so we can make mashed potatoes. Hell yeah. Garlic and lentils. We need stews. Oh man, we need a researcher again really bad. And we super don't have one. You're building the wall. Who was my other person? Cassie? Mental break. She's asleep. I need to start converting her as much as I can. Good, good. This should be important for hides. Look at Blair'll go, tanning all the hides. Moose weaving the flax. I'd love to see it, man. The tailor shop is exceptionally busy all of the time. The fields are going well. The crops are coming in. I am a little bit worried about food storage. Oh, look, it looks like we actually store lentils down here. If they get to be too many. So, yeah, all right, I'll let that be for now. This is set for hay storage, but I think it's going to end up expanding and also becoming vegetable storage. I was going to put apple presses or cheese presses in here, but I think it's just going to have to be like a large storehouse for food. Extreme break risk. You saw the corpses. That's what happened. Persia, are you still mental state? Yes. Okay. Styling station is what it's called. Prototype. That's why I couldn't find it. I was looking for dyeing station. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're gonna get rid of those wooden baskets. How bad is our wealth? Pretty bad. I wouldn't mind giving away some money. I think this is something maybe we should start doing, is giving some gifts away. Yeah, because we're starting to like stack up on some really good stuff. That's for an ideology we don't really follow. All my candles are out of wax. It's been raining like this whole summer and spring, which is so funny because it didn't rain the entire first year. And now we've just been monsoon, foggy rain. It's just been one after the other. Amazing. This is done though. Done down to here. This one's done over to here, so it's only like this corner left. Lung rot. Rot stink gas. I think we're going to be closing that section of the farm ASAP. Dude is like curled up, nestled on top of a rotting corpse. Yeah, no wonder you died. Couple baby sheep getting cut up. Wow. I will say our farm is very effective. Do we have butter? I don't think you can make butter. Don't quote me on that, though. We might be able to make butter. I know we can press cheese. Goat cheese, sheep cheese, regular cheese. I guess we'll make cheese and sheep cheese. I don't think we have any goats. And then we can grill cheese if we get a grill. Everybody, I guess, just has so much to do. It is the summer. There's a million tasks. Cooking. Napping at 8 in the morning. That's not correct. Building. Unloading your inventory into the stockpiles here. That makes sense. Posture check. Thank you. Oh. Blander at the butcher's table. Good to see him there. Turg is meditating at the anima tree because Tolpanzer is meditating morbidly. Sorry. What is your focus type? You're a tribal child, so hold on. This belongs to Turg. Can this belong to Tolpanzer? My big question is if Tolpanzer recharges by meditating at the anima tree because he's a tribal child, which should work, will he also grow anima grass? That I don't know. Nath, hello. How are you? Blairl looks elsewhere, stares blankly. Resistance down to 7. You are still unhappy. Public execution? No. Conversion ritual, 8 days. Oof. Cassie, you're cooking. You're asleep. Man, every time I want to convert her, I can't. I should also probably try converting you, though that looks like it's going to be a lot harder to do. Oh, she's going to be real upset here. Dragging another corpse into the stink pile. Maybe I shouldn't be letting them all go in there. 626 meat. For real, we have this much meat. I can't even keep track of it. So the nice thing is, like, if a bulk goods vendor comes, we can actually just sell meat. We could sell a lot of vegetables. Yeah, yo. We also have a lot of bones. Heal root. I could do with more of that, that's for sure. Heard a coyote kills the turkey. The turkey in the apple orchard. It's coming along. It's slow, but it's coming along. We could plan out the smithy? I guess, while things are being built. Wouldn't be the worst idea. I did want to plan this out a little bit. 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be the entrance over here. And I guess I was kind of thinking like the smithy could occupy any amount of this space. Probably not quite as much as that. Let's bring it in a little bit. Flew virals in a daze. I don't love to see that. I think what I'll do is I'll have a little outdoor smithy shop here. What am I doing? And that could be a door. Maybe something like that. Boop, boop, boop. So I'd probably have like a pillar here, and this would be the outdoor blacksmith. This would kind of be like storage, supplies, anything that needs to go inside could go in here. And then this would be his house. I like that. That works with me quite a bit. We have room for quite a lot of houses down here. Quite a lot more than I thought we would. I thought the market was going to take up a lot more space. It's not huge. Tarja's still asleep, which is a little confusing because she looks very awake. We're going to talk to her. I think this is getting her conversion down to 75%, down to 61%. Can Turg also use conversion? No. Sadly. 26 days left on the mercenaries. Hopefully we don't have to bring anybody in for a while. I tell you what, we should actually take some of this pathing. Think a bit about what we're doing here. Ooh, let's say that I'm probably going to put a well right here. And we'll work on some more details. Okay. All right. So this is set up, ready to go whenever we have an excess of wood and supplies. This old carpentry trestle shop. How do I want to do you? The idea is to store a lot of word in here. I think I'm gonna make this guy the bedroom. It just makes, you know, the tiniest bit more sense. Do a little fireplace right there, maybe a little log. Yeah, that works. And then the table over here. So are we bringing logs inside to be stored? Currently, that looks like it's going to be the case. Tarja's in another days. The great thing is that all of these mental breaks should cause her to eventually have a crisis of faith. And then she'll be an easy conversion after that. I think what I will do is literally just like wood along this wall. And probably the trestle and like a whole bunch of... Oh, we were going to put like the craft bench down here too so that we could make bows. If there's a 3 slot here, it's easier to fit in a bench. Yeah. That actually means I could reinstall this guy here once that tree is gone. And this big thing of wood, let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That works perfect. So I can just do a whole bunch of these huge logs. You will have little private log storages. I tell you what, let's raw darkwood, raw darkwood. Let's move this guy here. And then we'll move the big log storage there. And shift that around. Vishvelvak. So that's the lumber mill. The smithy. The smithy looks pretty small. Yeah, no, it's okay. And the bathhouse. And then we'll focus a little bit more on that. Once the outer wall is up, the inner wall and the flooring should not take very long to build. It should be much, much easier. My dudes, they've got their hands filled. Meat rotting away in storage. Because I'm not doing anything about it. This is going to be a set of walls. A set of like parapets. I guess it doesn't really need to go there. It could just go like that. And that will go like that. This will all make sense in a moment, don't worry. Rest assured, some of this will make sense. Probably not all of it, but some of it will. Okay. So this is to be, I believe, what I was thinking here was like a barracks and an armory. Then a training yard in the front here. With like archery training here. Which actually, this is a really important question, which is how much room does this need? Yeah, that works. It's not perfect, but it'll work. And then I was going to build like a stable on this side. Madame's long forgotten tomb. And when I say stable, I mean horse stable. I think we might just do it like that. That seems like a good amount of horses. 5? Who really needs more than 5 horses? I think I will actually stretch this out a little bit. Because this is going to be a slightly bigger room. There's going to be like a scorpion here. It's nice for people to be able to walk around the edges of them if they can. Which might mean I do the same here just for good measure. Okay. Okay. Have we done enough planning for today? Never, you say? I don't know that that's true, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. I'm satisfied. Madame's long-forgotten tomb, the harsh president of life of House Sorin, informed us about the location of an old rune complex. They can contain anything from cryosleep to archaeotech to rare weapons and armor. Defended by a number of threats, and we should be careful. Blairl is working on the roads. This is really nice to see. We have a lot of raw meat getting trashed. I think the moment Yubel is done having a baby, I need to pack up the bison and send her on the road. Because that would just clear out negative 50 mood. Which seems like an awful lot of mood. And I think I need to put a meat bucket in here. Sure seems like it. Sure seems like we need a meat bucket. Not a lot of the wall left. That's all that's left to build. Choked through most of it. Do you have things set up for the child's arrival? For the most part, we have a baby crib. That's about it. We did just unlock prototype child toys. And baby decorations. Oh yeah, these aren't actually a lot of work. Missing 80 timber, missing 60 timber. Make timber. We straight up have no wood. Oh, wow, goddamn. All of our herbalorists have been so busy with the summer harvest that we haven't been able to chop any trees down. And the wheat is about to come in. Boy, things really slow down without Hans. What are you, a Vargulf? Vargulfs stalk in the night using their monstrous body to pin and feed on unsuspecting prey. They require a constant supply of meat and fresh blood, perfect battle mounts for the nighttime traveler, as very few creatures can stand against one, if you can survive taming one. That's pretty cool. So we've seen vampire deer. Now we've seen vampire wolves, I guess. Oh, there's another one. And a Vargulf baby. Now, I am a little bit worried about what that means. There's a dead chimera down here. I missed whatever killed that. Bitten off coastal trolls. Yubel's in labor. Yubel is about to give birth. She's going to have contractions for a few hours before delivering a baby. The labor may go through several stages of different levels of difficulty and danger. To improve the baby's chance, gather a doctor and others to help with the birth. Select Yubel and press gather for birth to start the procedure. Dr. Turg. Lander, can you just clean the room up real fast? Don't mind if you do. Gather for childbirth. Are you my best doctor, Dr. Turk? You are a paladin. You do have 12 healing. Yeah, I think you are. Spectators? I guess. I guess Blinder can be there. What does this do? Oh, some of the selected participants are sleeping, so nothing is the question. 1.1% chance to die during childbirth. Outcome chances at 75% quality. Good chance that she's healthy, 89%. Loved one present. Yubel's age. Turg's medicine skill. Indoors. Bed health. Well, I mean, we'll do it. Turg, you gotta get up there. The baby's coming. Blender's freaking out. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I don't know how to have a baby. Turg in his little wizard hat. Little paladin outfit. I wish we could make Blander into some sort of like blood mage or something. Is that a thing? Necromancer. Hemosage is actually a blood mage, but that's like you have to be a vampire to do that. Turg is here. He's trying. Baby's coming. Newton, get out of there. Pick up that meal. Leave this place in peace. Got a baby on the way. And then hopefully we can make some baby toys. I guess the baby doesn't need toys right away. It mostly just needs the crib. As it grows up, different story. Please, game. Please do not make me very sad. Do we have a yen or a yen? Healthy childbirth. Upon the arrival of her newborn, Yubel is excited about becoming a parent and has developed the very neurotic trait. Work hard to attain this state, but her nerves can easily get broken. Absent-minded, nervous, or optimist, +6 permanent mood effect. I think we're going to give her optimist. Neurotic is nice for the work speed. Don't get me wrong. But if she is freaking out constantly, I'm worried about the fact that she has like a -60 mental break threshold right now because of Wanderlust. But she's also going to be my blacksmith. Giving her +40 work speed is really good. It also sounds like the kind of thing that would happen to a mother. Baby! Yubel has given birth to a healthy baby. The chance of a healthy birth was 89%. The baby has been given the temporary baby Marie. You can change it until 1 day after birth. It is a human male baby. Which means, I believe it's a Yan. You know what? We can actually name it properly. It also is a hybrid baby. It's got elf ears. It's aggressive. Beardless. Standard body. Mid-black hair. Pale skin. It didn't get attractive, which is a bit of a crime. Mid-black hair. That's fun. Okay. Pale skin. Pale skin. Wow, that's a really interesting half-elf. Can we name this genome? Out of curiosity. Oh, look at this. Feeding schedule. Auto feed. Milk. Insect jelly and baby food. I think probably just milk. Cool. Wait. Put that baby somewhere safe. You can't just leave it on the floor in a pile of amniotic fluid. There you go. Baby Yan. How cute. A little half-drow baby. Ah, she says. My baby is crying. But I cannot walk. Who is in charge of taking care of babies? Blairal. I'm gonna get you to have that baby breastfed. That's probably what that baby wants. I don't know, I'm not a baby doctor. But he seems happy. Okay, this is out of control. We have too many potatoes. We have too many goddamn potatoes. And clothing. So much clothing as well. We were going to build a styling station. Which is under ideology. Wood. I can make it out of bone, but I guess wood seems the most appropriate. We're going to build that in the tailor shop. Which means we're going to have to move all the dye up there. Don't ask me where. How is it that this place has already become this crowded? I suppose once this clothing is gone, we'll have a lot more room. Wow, for one bison, he makes a lot of wool. Have we made our spider religion, or has that gone to the wayside? We did reform the ideology recently. We took in human primacy. So we can't form bonds with animals anymore. That's no place to leave the baby. Lander, put the baby in the crib, please, and go back to bed. I really have to baby these new parents. Maybe we should convert Ubli so she doesn't have wanderlust. We're trying to remain diverse. Yeah, I do want to convert her quite badly. She's also really upset about junk. Slaves. Now, junk, I could actually just have her walk down here. This is all junk. So I think she just needs to see it. Tidy up the room a little bit. Great. Okay, so she is postpartum exhaustion. She's lactating. She's got bad hygiene, but she's being washed right now. Perfect. What is going on with these hops? Spoils in 24 hours. Okay, so we should start making room for hops pretty soon. think we're gonna do... I mean, not that we have the wood for this right now anyway, but a dairy stall and a bread stall here. And then these will be for 4 different things. So we'll do like weapons, armor, clothing, jewelry, something like that. It's very close, which is great because I'm almost out of granite. This is going to make me feel a lot safer. We can also shoot out of it like every second spot. I think this wall we can get rid of. Which also probably means this floor we can get rid of. I want to keep this floor here as much as we can. And we're going to make this building into something. I just don't know what yet. Yubel, what do you got? Nothing to do? I find that difficult to believe. Thinking about happened with Blandard. Is your baby hungry? Not yet. All these apiaries need wood, and it's a problem because we have no wood, and they need to be done in the summertime. Like, pretty quickly. All this wheat is at 98, 99%. At least it's about to be drinking o'clock. We have that going for us. You're almost broken, Lewin. Yubel says she has nothing to do, but I just fundamentally don't believe that. I think she's just confused because she had a baby. I keep calling her Yubel also when it's Yubli. Pen not enclosed. Oh, well, this isn't a real pen. What happened here? Who took off all their clothing? Major break risk. You're really hungry. You're probably in desperate need of recreation. Shooting at archery. Oh yeah, she still got this for 1 more hour. So I should say Yubel childcare. Oh, that's fun. She won't raise her own child. Probably because she never really grew up. Despite being 20, she doesn't have an adulthood. She only has a childhood. Which I'm a little bit confused about, but... rolling around in the hay. Taking their clothes off, rolling around in the hay in the barn. That sounds right. I love that we have this blue theme also now accidentally going on because we stole so much clothing from those nights. Also, I love that we have mashed potatoes. Big fan of that. Honey, 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 honey. How do I make mead? Mead fermenting barrel. Could I just turn you on to mead? I could. Ambrosia. Pretty far away. I'm just going to turn this guy on mead right now. Actually, I guess I'll turn all of them on mead. No, let's not do that. I'll turn the 2 bottom barrels on mead. Then we have beer, we have mead. Mulberry wine. We can make from mulberry must. Grape must. There's no regular wine in these barrels. Large barrel. For storage. Grape barrel. Well, that would be grape. Barrel of grape. Large grape barrel. I see. What about... I worry that my fermenting barrels have cut into each other. We can't actually make wine. I suppose we'll find out in a little bit of time. Oh, good. Okay, even though you won't take care of your baby, you will feed it. And then when you're done feeding it, you will put it back to bed. That's fantastic. Okay, well, that's like... You got most of it figured out if that's the case. Oh, our baby. Psychically hypersensitive. Kind. And a menagerist. Believes the animals are integral to the way society and life functions, from furry friends to sources of food. They love having as many around as possible and particularly good at taming and training them. Are you going to be a druid? Are you going to grow up and be a half-elf druid? Because that would be very fitting. And I would be super okay with that. That fits. It tracks. Hauling down the blocks, one at a time. Almost. So very close. So very, very almost. To 13 construction. I wouldn't mind if somebody would finish these pathways as well. You know, I just want everything built. Is it too early in the day for a steak? Absolutely not. Steak is a breakfast food, isn't it? That's my understanding of steak. "13 hours. No booze, no wine, lots and lots of milk. No research happening, which is just killing my soul. This guy's not good at research either. Man, Lewin is really not good at anything. Wow. Damn. He's tough and hardy, though. All right, he's just a soldier. He is a pure utter soldier. I might actually only have him soldier. A bulk goods. We can get rid of all the meat that's rotting away in storage. Fantastico. That'll be great. Cannon fodder, yeah. Managed to get 2 T-bone steaks on sale for 16 bucks. God damn, that's a good deal. A velociraptor is attacking after being harmed. You look like you got figured out. The same velociraptor is attacking after being harmed. Bite scar. All right, you're going to come down here and you're going to trade. Are they going to go into a spot that I want them to go? The great question. They are going to drop off their mounts. But yes, it looks like they're going to hang around the marketplace. A goose! Gooses are holy animals. We will definitely buy a goose. Amazing. I'm going to sell all of our raw meat. I'm also going to sell like 300 lentils. I'm also going to sell like 400 linen. 400 milk. God, we have so much dried meat. You can sell that. Wow, I have enough to get all of his money. And then some. We don't need cows. We will take a goose. I could take your medicine. I could take your cider. I kind of could take your timber right now. I'm not in love with the idea, but I will do it. And actually, like, let's go 600 milk. I want to get as much money as I can out of these dweebs. He says that. He's also not sure if that's true. I don't know that we actually get pig skin from our pigs. I think we get leather. I'm fairly certain we just get leather. All these demigriff components. You know what? I think that's good. 871 bucks. How'd that do on the old money chart? Just kind of flattened us for now. Damn, I wish these guys would buy bone. I wish they would buy all the other clothing I have. I don't know why they only bought very specific clothing. But it's better than nothing. So there's Minotaur people, and then there's also wild Minotaurs, which are way bigger than Minotaur people. Way scarier looking, too. The roads are being built. There's like 4 pieces of wall left. Turg is running off to build the styling station with all that timber. Maybe. He needs 5 more pieces. Yes, there's some out here. I mean, I guess this Velociraptor can just be killed and hunted. Blairy is blushing at that Minotaur. Blairy is in heat all of the time, so that would not surprise me. Yeah. Whenever you're done banging on the drum all day, I want you to go up and finish that. They didn't buy hops, did they? Sorry. I know you're asleep, but it's actually bedtime in a couple of hours, not right now. So if you could just get the hell up and check these guys again. Hops. No, they don't accept hops. All right, screw it. That's fine. A goose. I love that we got a goose. That's going to make people really happy because now they're going to see the goose and they're going to be like, we love geese. Honk, honk. Merry honk, honk, everybody. Social fight. A group social fight has broken out. Newton and flew viral. Looks like Newton got the bad end of that stick. You were going there. And I'm pretty sure you were going there. House Sanguine has officially adopted ailing contagion as their new ideology. Now, for those of you who can't remember what ailing contagion is, I can't blame you. Wow. The vampires just swore a vow of non-violence. They love diseases, though, and magic. So, you know, that's its own thing. What happened to you? Oh, you were just in a fight. Just a little fight. Now you're looking at the stars. You're okay. What does the new tenet of our faith do? Can we get anything spider related? The new tenet of the faith is just that we believe humans are the best and that we don't care about bonding with animals. It's not perfect. It's not really spider related. I don't know that we can get anything spider related. Like underground? Psychic vampirism, maybe? We could. We could like prefer. Blood feeding? I guess that's kind of vampire-y. Madness? That's kind of vampire-y. Getting huge bonuses at mental breaks, but having mental breaks quite often. We have a slaughterer from the Central Republic coming by, and then we have a hunting party from House Soren, who's here to kill all my alpacas, coyotes. What else? Turkey, coyotes, alpacs, alpac, coyote. Yeah, that's fine. Just really hoping maybe someone will go for the cave beer, but taming a spider and keeping it in the chapel. So I don't think you can tame the wild spiders, but you can get them through random events. Yo, what is this guy wearing? Hyena pelt. Bringing the pelt displays owner's strength as proof that they have slain a ferocious hyena to don the trophy. The pelt also grants strength and confidence in battle. That's cool. That rules, in fact. We have trolls, hill trolls and coastal trolls outside the walls. Oh, wow. I have just enough blocks to finish this wall. There's literally 5 granite blocks left. We have a lot of marble, though. Yes. 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 I'll go partial. And I'm gonna switch this to only allow dyes at important quality. So we have a dyeing station now, so people should start changing the color of their clothes with our 100 and something dye that we have. We might actually need to replant some Tinctoria. But let's get through what we got. Look at baby Yan. I didn't even see him up here. What a baby. A dame of the Brown Empire is making a request. 3 groups of tribes people have been harassing our area. Send them a challenging message attracting them to attack. 3 different groups. 7 flamethrowers? Yeah, no. Pass. Scroll of knowledge. Oh, wow. That's really useful. Oh, man. A scroll of knowledge. If we put that to like smithing. Which we don't even have researched because we don't have a researcher. We do have a Neanderthal, yeah. The human thing means we can't bond with animals. It doesn't put malls on other humanoids. Yeah. It's literally just no bonding with animals. Like I think that's the only downside of it is no bonding with animals. It means you can't be upset about mining, cutting trees, killing animals, or eating meat. And you get to unlock production specialist. which I seem to have a very hard time actually having anyone who is suitable to do. But hopefully one day. I think Turg could do it. No, he can't. He doesn't even have 6 crafting. Oh, we're putting timber in the lampposts. Oh, I see what's happening here. Don't do that. I didn't know I could do that. It is not what I was going for. So I will have to do this slightly manually. That's a bit annoying, but good to know. Close, clear, all. Clear, all. Timber needs to be made, and it has a point. Raw wood, on the other hand, is something we should have in abundance. What is interesting here is that I can actually manufacture tar and use tar in the lamps. And I have many, many tar pits. I can make this a grow zone. That's kind of cool. What can I grow in it? Taro plants or watercress? Interesting. I actually don't know how to gather tar. Something tells me it's going to be like at the workbench. Tar. Taro plant. Tar. Tar schematics. Requires alchemy. Oh, that's gonna be a while. Somebody took off their pants outside this grave. Don't ask me why. Is this quest done? Great question. Tremendous construction. Accepted on the 9th of December. I mean, this is historical. Yeah, okay, so we can actually start messing with the hospital. And getting this built as well. Which is great, because, you know, I'd like to keep the inn an inn. I need medicine-filled shelves. Is that a thing that exists? Ooh, with all of our sapphires, if we had silver chalices, we could make a fancy thing. Ingots, books. Weapon racks, clothing racks. Looks like we'll just be using empty shelves. Medicine. Decent walls. I work as a government contractor doing inspections. I have to take this course about how to identify suspicious individuals. The criteria they give is take copious notes, attention to detail, taking picture. So my job. I mean, that's generally what suspicious is, yeah. Anybody who's paying attention. That's sus. Flare hole. Uh-oh. Flew viral. I know you're about to eat. I guess I could give you a minute. Who else has the club? Chocolate has a pole hammer. I love that Blairl is like, I'm gonna beat this guy to death with my flute. A little worried about you getting beaten up here. Music, music. Oh yeah, probably you as well. Just like, here comes Chocolate with a big old hammer. Club. Oh no, Blairl. I pray to God they don't kill them. It's official. You suck. Come on, lads. Knock him out. That's Lewin saying that. Wow, he does not like his jailmate. One down. Two down. Turg's already on his way to save Blairl, who has dyed her hood green. Turg, where are you? You went on quite a journey. There's only 2 pieces left of this wall left to do. Oh, I can't wait. So excited. Good old prison riot, yeah. You gotta have them every now and then. Look how many little dryads we have. I love that I'm not doing anything with them. I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna collect a bunch of cute little dryads. Let them do their thing. What I do have coming in is mead and beer. Can I put mead here? I sure can. Stock the cupboards, lads. The mead is here. You're preferred, but you're critical. So any excess mead should be stored in here. Otherwise, it overflows into the spot. What are you guys? Bulk goods trader. We already talked to you. Yes. 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 The last block. The wall is complete. At least until this point. Where then it becomes a palisade. But hell, I'll take it for now. Persia has become permanently depressed. And nobody has cured you. Turg, in a social fight with Cassie. I hope death finds you early. Wow, Cassie. After all you two have been through? That's how you're going to treat your boy? By wishing death on him? It's a bit morbid. Oh, we have so much wheat. Preferred. I want to store wheat there first, so that we always have it for beer. And I think I'm going to put wart up to like make 40. Because it doesn't go bad that fast. And I feel like if we have more of it, we can just make more beer. Velociraptor hide. Did we do anything with the lindworm hide in the end? I guess not. Blander. Oh, that's amazing. He dyed his helmet red because he's part of the brutal legion. hell yes. Our color is purple. So Turg now has this like purple paladin's cowl. That looks sick. None of the apiaries are built. We have no wood in stock. Nobody has cut down any of these trees. Honestly, I think we can do that. If it gets me access, I'll take it. I'm taking a break. Good evening and all that jazz. Not a worry, blind. Take it easy. Enjoy your day. Are we moving that die over? We have not. Reasons. Storage. Normal. No good reason. Everybody seems kind of busy right now, so maybe I leave them be. We have a ton of flour. Here's a good question. I need 205 nutrition worth of flour to bake 100 bread. And I grind flour until we have about 700. That should be enough. I suppose, though, a couple sacks of flour down here would make sense now. In fact, I don't know that I want to be making bakes if I can make breads. Breads are kind of like a better bakes. Okay. Do I give my construction people more tasks? Or do I give them a moment to do what's around and catch up on growing and chopping and tree planting and hauling milk? House Oswin has tried to capture a Jinn, a powerful air elemental. Unstoppable Metamorphosis. Uh-oh. Potion. What's going on here? Why have you been attacked with a bow? What the hell just happened? Newton. Why did you shoot a cow with a bow? And this other person? What the hell? Because you're a psychopath? Did that wild potion, but did you see they're offering you 1 whole silver? Sorry, I need to see what this does. A small bottle containing a swirling mixture. Anyone brave enough to drink it will find their body transformed. The mana is absorbed into the drinker's mana core, merging their essence together and causing the drinker's very genes to change. It's unstoppable. Cool. Gene packs have become potions, and they're like automatically usable. What sucks is just Newton just tanked my relationships with the Eastern Republic. Like, big time. Where are we? Brown Ocean. Eastern Republic. -24. Yeah, they hate us now. Laryl. Laryl can't walk. Oh, because of the fight. Cassie, you can walk. You're good at persuasion. I'm gonna have to give him a gift. Good. No, you're welcome. Maybe I just missed. I mean, that's possible. You might have been trying to shoot at that demigriff that walked into the base. Gift mode. Well, this will put him on my good side. Change from -24 to 32. What was that noise? Someone keeps fleeing and I'm very confused. There's definitely some like really curious aggressiveness happening right now. Nobody else seems to be taking shots though. So who knows, maybe that's the end of it. Okay. The library shelves are going to move down here because we can basically make bookshelves now. And then I'm going to change all of their storage once they're down here to be like clothing and bones. So I seem to have a massive bone over stockpile that I don't think is really going to change for a while. Not until we get those soups, and I don't think we're getting those soups until we get this conversion. We're not getting this conversion for a while. Hey, you're making this stuff though. Feeding mashed potatoes. This guy's at 0.6. Very soon he's gonna convert. I think I'm gonna start storing simple meals up here. Oh my god, bread. And we have bread now. Bread is the best. So good, and it stores so well. We have jugs of mead. Oh my god, I am so happy with how this is turning out. We have a wine shelf full of mashed potatoes. And also a crazy amount of straw. It's very funny as the patches grow here, because clearly... yeah. Clearly all the animals get like starving until the long grass grows, and then they all just like devour it at once. Lots of bread means lots of penicillin. Hopefully lots of bread means lots of, I don't know, a lot of food. We have a ton of wheat. Maybe I should store bread up here. I guess we have this bread rack. That's a good spot for the bread. Bread, 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 bread. Look at all this bread. These are normal. What is this guy? Critical. I'm actually going to put you on important, and I'm going to put these ones on critical. And then chocolate, when you're done your bath, can you haul all this bread? Cassie's got so much wheat, she doesn't even know what to do with it. I can't believe I have 3 entire massive storage containers filled with nothing but wheat, and the field is also still full of wheat, and the floor is full of wheat. What just happened there? Chocolate grabbed a bunch of bread and then immediately went to bed. What a champion. This can stack refresh on like 60. These are good for whenever. This is going to be great. Because bread lasts like, yeah, a week. Why are we not putting all this beer away? I may ask loudly. Thank you. Oh, man. All right. How is Yan doing, I wonder? The baby is crying. Slept in the heat. Really wants to play. Translation, why won't nobody play with me? Lander, can you play with your baby? No, only people who are on childcare can play with the baby. Interesting. So we gotta wait until Blairl stops having this mental break pigging out. Missing 80 timber, 60 timber. God, good gravy. What about you, Blay? You're recoloring apparel. I'd like to know what she's doing in the run of a day. And whether or not I could get her maybe back on wood cutting. She needs to go to bed right now, but how long does it take for babies to grow? A year? Yes, Tarja's spirit's been broken, and as a result, she was forced to question everything. Her certainty with her beliefs in Rogian wreckage have been reduced to 11%. And she is now vulnerable to being converted once her mental break is finished. I have a conversion ritual in 2 days, but I won't need it. I can actually just bring up Cassie and just use conversion power. Should be plenty. Right, I guess the issue is not actually crafting right now. The issue is herbalore. Meteorite, limestone. Okay. Yeah, the problem is we're trying to sneak in as many harvests as we can. And our farm is like unnecessarily big. I expanded a lot of this territory because I thought we were going to need more food. I mean, we were like starving in previous years. Fish! Look at this. People are so free. Oh, I guess visitors will fish for us because they don't have a lot to do. It tracks. Turk's eating bread. I love it. Grabbing another slice to go. Blander hard at work. Laryl hard at nap. Yeah, you can sleep a little bit longer. Some trees getting cut down, at least, it looks like. Red to Lewin. What is Cassie doing? Normally she cooks. I understand. She has so much flour to make and bread to make. You know what I'm gonna do? Clear all. Dried meat won't stay here. Curses. We could move bread up there, but that's what I'm gonna do. So somebody should bring up a big stack of dried meat and just leave it there all the time. The Central Republic really liked our stay. They gave us a Myco thread arming cap, a giant spider chitin divine order hood, which sounds very good for us, and a nettle hemp elven gambeson. This is all pretty good. Yeah, this is cool. People who visit us, they just drop off, they come out here and they do a lot of fishing. And then they bring us the fish and we eat them. Perch, piranhas, all sorts of good stuff. Continue to have more hops coming in here than I really need. This is exceptionally time consuming. She literally makes, it's a 10 to 10 trade. So she has to do this 70 times to max out what we need. Which storyteller? We're using Maynard Medieval. So he tends to give you some like pretty ugly threats, but then he gives you like big breaks in between them. The idea is you're meant to like take a pounding and then come back from it. Larry working on the garden. I mean, totally not what I'd prefer you doing with your time, but at the same time, I need somebody to do it. Oh yeah, we also got this. The dam of consciousness did not collapse under the pressure, and the experience of mine became more alert. She got a virtue. Firm faith. All right, you have no you're very entertained. You have moderate expectations. You're sleepy, so go to bed, little baby. We've stacks of hide out here. It's amazing. Though no tanning liquor to be found. I wish this was IKEA. Construct and disassemble a total of 100 structures. Oh, so good. I guess the thing is once this hits 700, getting it to 700 in the first place is going to take a really long time, but once it hits 700, we should be okay. 4, 8, 12 by 75. It's like 900. That's perfect. I'm happy with that. No storage space for all this stuff. Oh yeah, this is meant to be the whole room. You can take bones. You can take clothing. And you can take yeah, let's see what's left after first. Normal, normal, normals. Normal, preferred. Yeah, I think that's okay. Trying to make more babies. These two. You gotta love them. They are always at it. No time to stop. Don't take a break if your life depends on it. Sheep milk rotting away. Wow. Can we convert someone? Tarja is good to be converted. We just have to wait for her to wake up. This conversion ritual, current quality is reduced by 3.4%, but I can start at any time. But if I wait 0 days, I could also just wait for her to wake up. I don't know what's going on with this this table. Neither of these guys will use it for recreation. And maybe it's just that they don't like that type of recreation. Getting the perps. Oh, we got quest available. Scab gathering. A sanguiphage named Min is looking for a safe place to meet with one other sanguiphage. Their leader, Min, is asking you to host the meeting at the inn on the lake. They will spend several hours discussing their own secret issues before departing. They promise to give you their reward before they leave. You may betray the sanguiphage and attack them. Down sanguiphages can be forced to turn one of your colonists into a sanguiphage. One member of your group will replant their xenogerm into a colonist of your choice, thus turning your colonist into one of them. That's pretty cool. They have a pedestal and a sculpture. They also have a frenzy orb. I love the idea that I could like turn somebody into a different species. Single-handedly populating the colony. Yeah, they're really putting it to work. Is there a mod that specifically adds all the races and faiths of D&D? There is one mod that if you want like every D&D faith, every D&D race, you can get it. It does it not as I have it set up so that it's Xeno. They're all based on germline genes. So like our dark elves are actually set up like this. The way it used to work is you used to need the alien colony manager, or whatever it was called, alien human types, I think, and certain. It basically just it worked differently. So what I've got set up, the D&D, the mod pack I have for this, everything is based off of xenotypes instead of just making them alien species, which I think is better. But there is one mod very specifically called like the Forgotten Realms race mod that adds like 21 alien types. So you got mind flayers, you got Githyanki, you got all of them in there. Oh god, this is being sorted. Fish, dried meat, man, this is out of control. Tending to the wooden apiary. I love to see that. You're grabbing stuff and hauling it around. All of these barrels are actually full. Wort is meant to be stored there. Nowhere else. Okay, somebody's starting to put all the bones away. This is good. I like to see this organization. The bones are a lot. I really, really want people to start chopping down trees. I don't think we need to repair these palisades. They serve their purpose. We have a better set now. I was originally thinking about gating this, but part of me also feels like it's probably the better entrance right now. Visitors from the Raulu kinship. Nice. Oh, that died. The Vergulf. Is the other one alive? We may never know. A gander! If I got that gander. And my goose. We can make baby geese. But that's really dangerous. Because we can't kill geese. If we kill geese, everyone's going to get upset that our favorite animal, the goose, has been moited. Oh, god damn, I need so much more stuff. So much more room. It's insane. All I need right now is wood. That's it. I just need these farmers to stop planting potatoes and cutting down flax and just start making me wood. Our chance to turn Blander into an actual vampire. Do we want an actual vampire? I guess is one of the questions I have to ask. Because they come with their own whole set of rules that I don't know we're prepared for. Thrones, desks, beds, dark light braziers. I do have blood braziers. Do we have coffins? I feel like I saw coffins. Coffins? Draconic sarcophagus. I could make a coffin. Oh, this is not a resting coffin. Sorry, my bad. This is a coffin to be buried in. The colony is inheriting your Canadianness. Can we even death rest without the casket? That's basically my question. What are the ups, downs, stumbles, and crits we could get? Give me a rollable table. Hello, Mona. I don't think we can death rest. Yet. I should be clear. Hurts. Oh my god. These are designed for the inn. Or I should say the inn is designed for these. Just gonna put a bunch of these in here. I might start planning at the inn. I have some ideas for the inn. Let's do one thing at a time here and just see whether or not I can find these death rest caskets. Look at all these signs. Cute. I didn't know we had these. HRK medieval death rest coffin. So, according to that, we have them, but I don't see them. Which leads me to believe that they have been labeled as industrial tech or higher. It's confusing me that these guys have red names, because that's normally the names that enemies get on the map. Flew viral. Feeling depressed. What's got you so upset, dude? Oh, the stars are aligned against you. Mercury's in retrograde. I get it, dude. You got no booze. Really? Dude, you got booze. Get up there. Get up there and drink that mead right now, young man. Oh, doesn't that make you feel better? Drank awful wine. Wow. All right. Well, we lost the -10, but we got a -7. A digger named Vent has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but she will not leave voluntarily. Yeah, man. Come on in. We got a new colonist. Their name is Vent. They are part of the goddamn Rogian wreckage, which is just the worst. They come with a nice pike, a decent outfit. They're good at melee. They're good at mining. They are not so good at anything else. Winterborn and a digger. You're a tribal. You're a tough, rowdy, talentless tribal. I know exactly what you're going to do. Where's my goddamn word? My goddamn this tab. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do all goddamn day. He is going to be the one who brings the anima tree online. Yes, get your doublets, get your pants, your trousers, your shirts, your cowls. What else you taking? That's good? You're happy with that? Yo, hi Monya, you love snuggles. This cat. Name him Bones? Bones it is. Should we make him a necromancer if his name is Bones? Bones. Her name, I should say. Sorry. Bones. Two. She's not a bad healer, but I wouldn't really say she's a good healer. Hunt? No. Mine? Quarry? Yes. I will need someone to mine and quarry. Eventually. Excellent. Yeah, excellent. Mead. Wart. Honestly, just having someone dedicated to running stuff around right now is also pretty valuable. I can't wait for them to turn and try to stab somebody. It's an option, yeah. We need more equipment shelves down there. Yeah, I need more timber. That's all it is. We took out a bunch of the shelves in here. And it's just overflowed. Okay, I also need this, like, meat rack. How is this plan doing? This plan is going well. You're depressed. Cassie, you're extracting honey. which is amazing. When you're done doing that, I want you to go convert her. Some hops rotting away. That's no bigs. Can I make the tree creatures lifters? Oh, the Guaranlans? Yeah, but the thing is in order to make a Guaranlan do anything, you basically have to have somebody attached to that tree at all times. And that is a bit of a time-consuming process. Yay! No more wanderlust. You can be recruited, and then you can be our dedicated researcher. And I won't have to worry about it anymore. Extreme break risk on bones. That was fast. Extreme, it stayed 60 days. Man, you have not been here for 60 days. It's crazy that you think that's the case. Bonesy boy. I guess I'm going to have to give you a bedroom in the inn. For now. I have very little granite. What are my people doing here? You're consuming bread. Flew viral. You're milking cows. Newton, you are digging the moats. Oh, that's interesting. I actually forgot we did this. This takes a very long time. And you have to do it multiple times to get down to nothing. But if that's what you dudes are doing... I want to see how effective it is. It creates shallow water. Okay. Which is actually no different than marsh. Which is actually no different than marsh. Terrain. It's fine, whatever. Let them finish up that job. So it does mean I can like connect these. And it means I can connect these. It also means I could dig this into shallow water and have a fishing spot right here in town. Which color me interested. We need someone to clean up the houses. And they're not too bad. This one's a bit messy. But also this is where people go to bathe. So. Wood. Oh, yes. Coastal troll. Oh, no. Yes, please leave. Go to the other. Yep. Perfect. Good. I don't mind him coming through the city, but he's got to go when he's done. We need so much wood, man. It's just crazy. Ubil is down to 81% certainty. I don't suppose I could cast Conversion Ritual on her. Ability on cooldown. Rare Dumbos. A pack of 3 rare Dumbos. Can they cross shallow water? They can. So you can't cross deep water, but you can cross shallow water. And I could have sworn this mod let you dig to deep. But they might have nerfed it. Because digging to deep was also outrageous. I think I screwed it up. I sure did. I sure did. Oop. And that one, and that one, that one, that one, that one. This is always so time consuming dealing with things like the walls. And then we'll fix those palisades eventually. Yeah, we'll end up tearing down those palisades and just filling in that little gap after. Antonio Brocoles, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Hungry hill trolls coming into my town. But also being like, oh, I'm just here to get to this road and then I will leave. You just have the nicest roads at the rim. I just wanted to pass by. I love how much they are like, yo, I'm not hanging around the town. I'm coming through it and I'm getting the hell out. ASAP. I'm gonna go eat this cougar is what I'm gonna do. That's their plan. I wonder about gating this. So many things to do. We are low on granite. It would be good if I could find some. Let's make sure there's none in the city. There's one block right there. And then all of those blocks can be gathered. Drag them into town. I am eventually going to put the mason right here, and hopefully the quarry will go right here. That's my rough plan. Because I figure then we can just dig, do that, move it, and then there's a lot of other walls to be built. So, you know, we're going to build that up bit by bit. A few more people in town. If we can, very quickly. I'd like to plan out how to do this. So I came to some cool realizations. One, there is a mod that has a stage. It is part of, I want to say, Classic, Vanilla Classics, the Roman Republic. And I believe it's 2x3. I was thinking about building a little stage around it. Sort of like that. Maybe just like that. As an idea of it being like a little elevated area. And then I could have little musical instruments on the sides. Because we do have these amazing like Oogalope and Renat, and I thought it would be really cute if we had them like here and here. And then a stage that people could perform on, and then everybody else would be like, ah, very good, good show, sir. So the other thing around this is that we will end up needing crazy amounts of tables. The biggest tables go 2x4. So I'm probably going to plan around that. I would like some hearths. And I think I have to move these pillars. I'm kind of thinking about just putting one right there, like one central support beam. The other way to do it is like do them like that. So it at least looks a little nice. The symmetry is all kinds of whiffed if I do this, but we could work it. Then I could do a hearth and a hearth. And we could say do 2x4 table. 2x4 table. With benches. I'm not in love with this. Because anything else I do is going to be really, really tight in. I think I'm going to have to get rid of this little... I think we're just going to have to put music instruments on the sides here and here. What if we did 2x4, 2x4 this way? We're gonna sneak them down a little bit instead. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. That would work a little bit better for tables. Then we'd have the 2 hearths. That's lots of room to eat. I could do little like round tables. Like what if we had a table like that with say, whoops, 4 chairs around it? And we could do the same thing here. I think that would work. And then it's like we have a little dance floor in the middle. We got a few small hides as a gift. I like this. That's lots of room to eat. Lots of room for social. I might put down some more like recreation stuff as well, like the board games, the half and affles. I might turn these into half and affle tables. Half and fuffles. It do mean I want to put some proper columns in here. Big question is, we have gigantic columns, and we could use those. Karax, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Grab a coffee, tea, get comfortable. No imminent assignments for the moment. It's pretty lax. Bones on alcohol binge. Where was that gigantic pillar? Fine wall. Ooh. I know we unlocked it. I don't know what it was called. If I can't find it, I'm not gonna panic. Though I would like to know where it's gone. It was a really, 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 really big pillar. Virtue ended. Oh, there it is. Grand column. Tall pillar of ornate design. I think maybe it's a little too big. If I was only doing a single central column, I think that would work. But I feel like that's more of an outside column. I'm going to do wooden runes. Because it's the inn. Everything in the inn is wood. And then once they're in, I can take out those other couple of pillars. This guy really needs a spot to be as well. For right now, I'm going to put him in there. I would just like him out of this place. Yeah, Bones, you're getting loaded, are you? Is that what's happening? Mead high, tipsy. Well, on the bright side, all of our mead is really bad. I don't know what makes mead good and what makes mead bad, but I can tell you the stuff we got, it sucks. It's terrible. These dudes are working away on the walls. I hope they don't lock themselves in. The thrombos are here to eat all of our trees. This harvest is ongoing. We really struggle to keep up on medicine. And I think we probably will until we have like an apothecary. A witch's hut. You're at 6.5. You're at 0. We're going to get Lewin any minute. I have no anima grass. I don't know what happened on that front. Yan is... You're happy because your parent is happy. Banun... Banu na ba boo boo woo no. Nu sabadu baka wookie. We got beer. It's multiplying. We got wheat. We got flowers. We got bread. We could probably have more bread. Do you store bread? Oh my goodness. Yes, you do. Important. Preferred. There we go. So they're actually going to put all the bread out here. My dudes, we are stocked. They have dried meat here, so in theory, they should like wake up and eat this. You'll never do any cleaning, so I'm going to leave you alone. Oh, I'm a problem both in-game and IRL. Listen, sometimes you got to have a drink. That's okay. I'm not going to judge you for it. None of these apiaries we set to get built today have gotten built. Bandits are spreading. The funny part is this is actually coming along pretty quickly. We do more cutting of trees when they're in the way of walls than we do just regularly cutting them down. This will also be great because I could put some archers here, depending on where we're attacked. And I want to move this scorpion. I want a scorpion on both sides. Sure, can you do that? Pick it up. And then set it up right there. We also have a wandering dragon. Nox Eternal. We've met this dragon. This is not... Uh-oh. This is a true dragon that was part of a caravan earlier in the campaign. And now I'm like, did this dragon eat that entire caravan? How is this dragon a wild animal again? Because there's no way that caravan would have lost a fight with a true dragon in their retinue. This is highly concerning. He ate them. It'll leave in 2 to 3 days. God. Dear God, no. The great news is we have thrumbos on the map, so they actually will just eat the thrumbos. Fingers crossed. God, I'm pleased as punch with all this. Usually I either kill colonies or I die. In the last colony, Newton, you were rock solid. You were our like level 20 constructor. And I'm loving the colors coming out now. In the greens, the reds. We actually have a lot of red. Green. I don't know what you're wearing. Oh, he's in all purple. Yo, you didn't mess around. That's tainted. You can't be wearing that. That's gonna upset you. Yeah, look at that outfit. Look at that drip. Our pole-wielding Neanderthal in like full steel crusader armor. Dude, Chocolate's become a Gronk. It's so funny too because he has just a terrible melee score. Cassie's in all purple as well. Blairy, our Minotaur, in a nice lime green. Some red on Newton and a dark green on Blairal. Quite a cool outfit here too. The horns coming out of like the eyes of the bear hood. It's cool. Gather Thrumbo who eats and takes the horns. Yeah, oh, absolutely. If this guy goes after a Thrumbo, for sure, I'm going to take that corpse. I missed them before. There were Thrumbo corpses down here. Oh, this guy with the hyena. The hyena pelt died. He got eaten by an Arctic coyote. He was a wizard too. I kind of wonder about things like blood scarabs. Because if we raised those, we could get hemogen, which would let us have a vampire. Just putting it out there. Technically, that would let us farm blood in an ethical way. Or at least a slightly ethical way. That was weird, man. He just like walked through here to get there from here instead of just taking the road. I feel like they take paths into consideration, but they don't take doors into consideration. Which they really ought to. Okay. Okay. I think with this wandering dragon and Thrumbos wandered into our area and the wall done and the inn planned, a lot of stuff planned, the market is started. I think that's where we're going to leave today. As we keep trying to stick to these new 4-hour days. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's where we're going to leave today.